I'm gonna go AFK here after this game. Or in like 30 minutes. There's a bot. Okay, there's another one. Is there a regular AR anywhere? I'm gonna check this building, so. Not wasting bullet to reload. Where they are anyway? In here? that over that anyways. Ooh, that is some chest. Hasn't been checked yet. Never mind. You want that? Hopefully I can actually win the game this time. I had 15 kills last game, and the last two... I sniped one for 200 meters, and the last one got a res off and killed me, and like that. It was the last two people, too. So hopefully I get the dub this time. It's a tree. More bots. Guess when I thought it might actually be players for once. What happened last game? Last game I had 15 kills and there was at least like a few players. Oh, it's that thing. I'm not interested in that. Oh, I was hoping to get a quick scope, but no. Maybe more practice. Got a burst. It was all bots until the one swipe comes in. But his editing's slow as shit though. Holy. I had it faster than him on a bad day. I mean... At least this building was good though. I was just garbage there. Ready up. Ready up. Question mark. This poor little bot. Oh, that was better. Oh, Nugget left. Rest in peace, Nugget. It gets back to solo as I go. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my laundry real quick. Not enough time for a launch. It's done in about 5 minutes. So I'll just go sit here. Damn, it's hard having a bot teammate. Yo.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much, just streaming, playing.
No. I just turned it on, so it's been on, but I just sat down to play.
Oh, I was about to say, because like it's been on and I've been looking and I saw you online, I was like, invite. But you didn't join, I was like, I guess she's busy. I mean, I was busy for a while too. When I was midstream, I went gone, it was only 15 minutes. Went and got Mom the coffee and I did my laundry.
You sound tired.
Trying to keep it down, I guess. My fiance's sleeping right next to me. Well,
Gotcha.
over there. I don't exactly have an inside voice. So how have you been, Tiffany?
I've been pretty good.
That's good to know.
I got off work today, this morning.
Ooh, welcome back.
At 8.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
woke up at 3:30 this morning.
Oh,
That's good.
so you work like 5 hours?
Well, I got there at 7 last night.
Oh, okay, so you slept till 3.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting you're basically a babysitter. For an old lady. I mean, if you think about it, all old people really are is people that eventually regress back into a baby, so...
Yeah.
Technically, it's not that far off. Yeah, ironically enough, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I have. I might have heard of it. Isn't it The Mysterious Case of Benjamin Button or something like that?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy, let's go.
No, it's good.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Was that you shooting right now?
Yeah, I just shot somebody over there. Somebody's coming.
How have you been?
I've been alright. Did you get those trees on fire?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like...
Starting a forest fire.
Oh god, I see somebody with Doom's gauntlets. Looks like you're not the only one starting a forest fire. I'm sad, I haven't found single shield this entire time.
Will it actually burn the whole forest?
I don't know. Probably not, considering that's a lot of health.
Oh, I have some.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I saw somebody building right here.
That's nice. I want to get shield before I go towards anybody. Down, he's weak. If you can get him. Oh, you're good? Okay. Never mind, he's healed. Aw. There was too many people in that one spot.
You did really good.
Thank you. Should be able to land there.
What are you trying to get to? What level? Before this season's over?
Whichever I can, to be honest with you. I've already completed the battle pass, so.
Yeah.
All you really get is just, oh yeah, I can go gold.
Yeah. Well, I want to get to Rainbow.
Isn't that like 300 something?
220. For Wolverine Rainbow. That's the complete. I got one down. There's another one. So you're
God.
If you ever need glasses, you can order them online with your prescription.
Really?
Yeah, I use a Firmoo, and like they give you your first pair of glasses for free. You just pay shipping. It's like I think I paid like $8, and then they always have sales. Like right now they're like 70% off, so they're like 10, $11 for glasses, and they're nice too.
That's good.
Sorry, I keep dying.
You're
I
good.
need to warm up. I haven't even.
I have a gold Jennifer Waters. Let's go.
Nice. I just got gold on. You should try. Oh, yeah, that's probably.
I went back to the lobby.
In the locker. I forgot I unlocked the door. I'm still in the walking. You're good.
Alright. Says you're still in the lobby. Well, in the game.
Come on now. I'll leave.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Let's not go there. You know what? I like the purple one's idea. Insif, come with me. Collecting all that delicious XP.
Yeah.
All the cabbage.
Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Did you notice how the split fish now only give you 40?
Yeah. I was about to make a joke, but then I skipped it. I accidentally broke it. I found some toilet paper in the bathroom. I was like, hey, look, 2020, I found your toilet paper. You should jump on that hand, take it, and fly over to the destination. Just jump off that hand and then glide over to the destination.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah? I don't want to leave you behind.
You're fine. You can find those down. Good idea.
Don't want to get left behind, and we don't want them dying and us dying. There's people right here.
Are you gonna shoot it?
Probably, they're right there. Hit one for 28 blue, the other one's white.
Man, I'm fucking lagging.
Fuck, somebody blocked me off.
help him, bro.
Bro, I would happily help.
Not
I.
you, not you, bro. Not you, bro. The
Huh.
other guy was just like spinning. Or maybe I'm just laughing.
Yeah, that's right. Go away. Go away, punks. There's still one random dude here. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna take those cabbages. No cabbages. I'm aware of what he wants me to do. He can calm his fucking tits. People irritate me like that. Like, who even raised me, bro? I've like literally a team right to my right. I can't fly. Cool, but good. I can't. They don't see me. They don't see me. They're right there. Man, you are kind of lagging. I'll take that car as soon as I get a good enough health. Please don't have a bump. Please don't have a bumper. Yes.
That's so hard whenever that happens.
He wants me to res in there. I'll res in there. I'm not going there though. I feel like resing him here is going to be a pain in the ass. He better run as soon as he gets back. Oh, you're taking a fight with the first person you see, buddy? I'm not gonna save you again. Swear to God. I heard that RPG. Fuck this. Rush, buddy. Don't be a fucking chicken. Come on. God damn it. He did. I got a pick at him. I got a pick. I fucking called it. The poor kid. Oh my god. Tell Alex I said hey.
Hold on, let me put the earbud in this one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. Hello,
Why
Alex.
are you there?
Why am I here?
Why are you a bear?
Why am I a bear? I don't know.
I think that's
Maybe because I like to go raw.
You got them all?
There's one left. Somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You want to play Fortnite? Alright, next round we'll put you in bed.
Remind me to go back to the lobby. When we do.
Yeah.
Alright, Tiff, come meet up with me.
What did you say?
I said come meet up with me.
Okay. I was fishing.
How you pull up? Brand new Lamborghini, a cop car. With the pistol on my hip like I'm a cop.
Why isn't it changing? I can't. For some odd reason it's playing music even though I have it turned off. I'm trying not to get copyrighted here.
Turn you.
Okay, so it keeps playing music despite me having it turned off. Like, actual music.
You can't do that or what?
I can't because I'll get copyrighted.
Even if it's in the game?
It's still actual music by a label, record label. I actually stopped streaming on Twitch because of that very reason. Twitch is getting attacked by music labels.
Yeah, I'm behind it. Got one. Yeah. Thank you.
Go, go, go. Tiffany, Tiffany. Just don't run into a tree or anything. I'm about to drop.
You good?
Yeah, go. Go, go, go. I don't have any more health.
11, 10, 9.
Tiffany, should we go on without you or no?
Y'all keep going. Keep going.
Oh god, no. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Thank you.
Medkit!
You can do it. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Turkey? You are awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh,
Get
here.
my shields back, dude. I don't need that.
I think they do.
They took my shields. I had 6.
There's a person over here.
Yeah, they're a good player, so me avoid.
So we avoid? Okay.
That's why I didn't go over there. And this dude took my minis, so
What, boo?
that's entirely on you. Yeah, as I fixed it. No, you took my minis, buddy. That's kinda on you. That's karma.
Nice job. Alright, going back to lobby.
Yeah, gotta invite little brother.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but he needs to hear us. Good job. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna come kill him. I was just getting the chest real quick.
I hope he didn't just take their kill.
He took my kill.
I took your kill.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, and another one. Alex, this way.
Make sure we don't all get separated. Looks like he's fighting. You mind if I take it or no?
Go ahead.
Alright. I like how Wolverine died to Wolverine. Wolverine versus Wolverine. Wolverine won. There's somebody sniping, so be careful.
Alright.
Somebody up there. Hey Tiff, you gonna ready up or?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Taking care of Alex, or did he decide to leave? Or what?
I think he died, so I'm guessing he went out.
Well, it looked like it said he left the lobby, so I'm guessing he just left.
Yeah. Like the other guy.
He rage quit. He pulled on Eric.
Did he do that?
No, I was making a joke. Eric's got a short temper. We changed the duos, right? I hope so, otherwise it's us versus squads.
It would have filled in, right?
Sometimes? Let's just assume that we're getting squads. Just assume there's like 3 to 4 people. Per team.
Why'd you get out, punk? Where'd you go?
He probably gave up. He died.
Did you die?
Well, I mean, they were pretty big sweats.
Yeah, so you just left to the lobby? I don't think that's being a team player, is it?
Nope, we don't have... I think we're in squads. There's a guy right there. He's trying to bait me out. Gotcha. Yeah, it was us versus squads. His teammates were okay.
Sorry I suck so bad, I feel terrible.
No, you're good.
I think just because I woke up at 3:30, like, I drank coffee at 5:30.
No,
so
Tiffany, you're
I'm
good. It's okay. I'm not upset or anything. It's like,
I know whenever you stream, you like to win.
Well, I don't like dying over and over, but like that happens in Fortnite lately, especially since like I've been playing lately, even by myself. Like it just seems like there's more and more sweats. It's like they're all coming back.
Like they're taking out the bot, maybe?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's still bots. I literally went the first few games today, like nothing but bots. I was like, how the heck? But like, it's like there's bots and sweats mixed in. So like, the moment I got done with killing a bot, a fucking sweat just comes out of nowhere.
Did we try to play?
Tiffany, you mind coming back to lobby?
Okay.
Just so you know, you're party leader.
I'm the party leader?
Yeah, I made you party leader. It says don't fill squads.
I'm trying to do the game mode for Buddy real fast. What do you want, brother? Team Rumble? Duo? Solo? This one? This one? Oh, party royale?
Who wants to go around and dance?
Yeah. I think it's going. Yay! You're welcome. Oh, so I'm the one who has to handle.
I'm more than ready to ready up now.
Ignore.
I could have won that, by the way. If it was duos, I would have won, because I killed both of them. But since it was squads, there's like 2 other people on top of me.
I use hurdle people. Have you heard the new song, the boss battle song?
I don't think so.
That's in the shop. Somebody made like a remix of all the bosses and they're having like a rap battle.
That sounds awesome.
I'm gonna buy it.
I don't want to buy it. I mean, I want to buy it.
It's not working. I think it was something about you have to update. What's not working, bro? You're right here. You want me to get out of it? Are you letting creative? You want creative? Sorry.
You're good. Let's land down here.
Okay.
So Tiff, how has work been since you last talked?
Crazy. Like, she's declining.
So she's slowly going into Alzheimer's?
No, not Alzheimer's. It's like her body is shutting down.
Oh man.
Her brain is all the way there. It looks like.
That sucks.
Ah, I just fell off. I'm
Fall
gonna
off
take
a
a
tree?
risk. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk and get back up there.
Okay.
Like last weekend, I went in on Saturday night, and I was expecting it to be like a normal night. And she wanted to stand up. Hold on.
I mean, guess she couldn't.
No, like I had to help her. She wanted to fall. She didn't want to stand up. Exactly. Oh, shit. Somebody just landed right there. The boat. Not
Yeah, I saw them drive off from here.
I'm coming around the back. So she's like, I'm gonna fall. I'm like, no, you're not gonna fall. Like, I've got you. So we stood there from 9:30 to 12:30 a.m. And turns out, like, she was trying to fall because, like, she was trying to hurt herself. Pretty much trying to kill herself. Because that's how she said, like, if she goes, like, that will be how she goes, is by falling repeatedly.
So basically what she's saying is she doesn't want to go to that point where she dies miserably and mostly pooping herself.
She's already doing that.
Well, what I mean is, like, she doesn't want to be doing that when she's dying.
Yeah.
She don't want to be dying a miserable death. Like, old age sucks.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I
like,
wouldn't either.
She was like, you know, just let me fall, just let me fall. I'm like, no, I can't just do that.
That can get you in trouble. That's technically second-degree murder.
Yeah, that's like neglect of the elderly.
Yeah. I think we're good.
So...
Somebody's right there.
I finally got her in her, like, into bed. And, like,
Oh, he's taking the boat.
out...
He's over there mid-island. So what happened?
Baby. Turns out, like, her family gave her morphine pain pill and gave her beer.
That was not a good idea, but okay.
Yeah. So she was like, she was feeling pretty good about herself. She was like, I'm ending it. And I was just like, what the hell is going on right now? But it was pretty scary, actually. Like, I left my phone on the sofa, so I couldn't let go of her. Hi, baby girl. Oh. Good morning.
Who woke up?
You go play. Go play something. You're the one who left to the lobby, so me and Bubba are playing.
Don't you have more than just Fortnite?
Huh?
Don't y'all have more than just Fortnite?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he play something else, like Minecraft or something?
You want to play creative? Or is it not working?
I have way too many games, and I want to stream most of them on YouTube, but YouTube has this like very weird, like, copyright thing when it comes to like anime games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I played 7 Deadly Sins, the game for that, and I got copyrighted for it. I also got banned from streaming for 3 months, which was stupid, but okay. Oh, is that Eric?
Yeah.
I heard a deep-ass voice, I was like... I know that's not y'all. Yo, what's up?
Said, hey, what's up? Bubby was playing with us, and then he died, and then he went back to lobby. So now he's yeah, you can't leave. You have to wait for your team. Now you gotta wait. Good morning, baby.
Purple pump chance? Aw, what? Game, I hate you. I hate this game. That was the biggest fake out I've ever seen in my life. I see big chests with chance for legendary loot. I go over to said chests. It disappears. That was a troll if I ever seen one. Tiff, do you have any AR bullets?
No, what happened? No, I thought that was like a frog race. It was like a frog race.
Is that Maddie?
That is Uncle Brother.
No, I was asking who. Never mind.
I don't think I told you, but Maddie came out last year. Oh, there's a person right here.
Excuse me, buddy. He had a better pump. Okay. That's the rainbow I want. What do you mean? Have it? Only 1 second on that. I think the most bullshit part about that entire ban was like, because of the ban that they gave me, because you know I streamed Seven Deadly Sins, I lost 12 average viewers. I used to have people that watch, like 12 people that watch me every day, and now I barely have one.
No, you barely have one.
Yeah. I don't think anybody understands how hard it was to get that many viewers. How many days it took? I think I was streaming for a year and a half. And then over time I accumulated that many people. Some people said I was pretty chill, but then when I suddenly disappeared, everybody just like left. I mean, there was no content, so... No, from YouTube.
Oh, from YouTube. Well, didn't they like change the rules and everything?
They changed a lot of rules. I'm not taking a second chance on my Twitch channel. That's why I stopped streaming on it. Because I lost a lot of followers on here. And my Twitch channel currently is... All I need is like an average of 8 viewers to actually get paid on there. But if I get banned or anything like that, then I literally have to start all over.
And you get banned for the same thing like YouTube? Or...
yeah, can't do that. I should probably get out of here.
I'm not a customer.
Bruh, how was this?
So did you figure out how to use it?
What's up? Were you talking to me or Eric? Oh.
Are you gonna get the corona shot? Did you hear me?
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused. You're really talking to somebody else, and then you're talking to me. I'm like,
I'm talking to everybody at the same exact time.
Yeah, and I'm like, what?
Are you gonna get the corona shot?
Quite honestly, I'm the type of person, and I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I don't really believe in shots.
Well, neither do I.
But you wanna know the reason why? I have literally not been sick for 8 years, and I have not gotten any of the shots. And like, over 10. I've literally, the only thing I've ever gotten is like a cold, maybe.
Yeah.
And like, it's mainly allergies. So like, I've literally been perfectly fine. And I also have to be cautious. It's really all it comes down to, is to be cautious, take care of yourself.
Yeah. I didn't tell you. So Maddie came out as lesbian, and they don't want to be called Madeline. They feel like they are a boy / non-binary. So
I have one question, despite all that, okay. Do they feel like they can be both?
yes. Except they
Because the correct term for that, the correct term for that, like when you like switch back and forth between them, because it's gender fluid. So
yeah. So, well, okay, they don't really feel like a girl.
ah, okay. So they prefer being male,
Yeah, male or they.
or they?
Or them.
Okay.
I'm kind of, yeah, like understand it all, but they came
I'm
out,
just a
like,
chill person, so I'm just like, hey, whatever you want to be.
Yeah, but they want to be called Cody, so
Cody?
we've been calling him, yeah, Cody for.
I'm sorry, but like every time I hear that name, and not to make fun of it or anything, but like it just reminds me of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. So like I hear that name. Also, flu shot does suck. I had a flu shot like a long time ago, and that was painful. And your throat story. Yeah, my mom also had a flu shot the other day, and she said she's still feeling a little sick because of that. And that's one of the other reasons why I don't like I don't like getting like shots and stuff. They literally inject it into you. Well, yes, it can, you know, up your immune system. If it fails, it can also give you it. So, I mean, you're getting the virus in your body either direction. I thought the whole point of it was to avoid it.
Yeah.
Not put it in you. It's one of those moments where you just like, just shove it in.
I'm not getting it.
No, me neither. Corona is as contagious as it says. Why would I want it in my body? Like, even if they injected you, get your like immune system up for it, right? Like, think about it. Corona is very contagious, right? So why would you want to inject it in your body?
Supposedly they were saying that they don't have to inject you with it. It's just like the protein or something. But still, it's like not even tested. I quit getting my kids their shots.
I will say they still have to be careful. Like, if they're in school especially, that's like a breeding ground there.
Oh yeah. Well, they
I heard Jennifer's kids got strep throat.
Oh yeah.
That's very contagious too. Well, yeah, but what I mean is, like, that's very contagious, so... I'm kind of glad they're going back to shutting down schools, because... it's the way it should be. I mean, some schools aren't, I'm aware.
They told Jen, they were like, to get the kids into school, they were like, you know, you're more likely to get bit by a shark than get coronavirus.
Are they a bunch of Trump supporters?
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And me and Jen were just like...
You know, Austin? You know Austin, right?
Who?
You know Austin, right? My best friend Austin, you know? The one with the missing fingers and stuff?
Yeah.
His mother got corona. And she doesn't live that far from y'all. So what I mean is, like, you can't exactly say you have a higher chance of doing something else when, you know, I know people that have had it, and I know people that have survived it, and some people are still going through it.
Yeah. And then they were like, Jenny, because I was telling Jenny, I was like, you know, there's complications from after you heal from the corona, like there's still complications that people are having. And so she was telling the office that
Trying to free him, this is hard. So the office said what?
They were like, well, you know, whenever you smoke.
Okay, now we're getting a lecture about this.
Yeah, they were like, whenever you smoke, you can get all these problems too.
What you see about that, like, my mom smokes. And if you're talking about marijuana, then my fiance smoked.
I don't know what they were talking about, but Jenny's like, I don't smoke. Like, nobody around me smokes, bro. Oh, shit.
Hey there, buddy. Hey there. Hey there. How you feeling? How you feeling? That's scary. Tiff.
Hold on. Who did it? Who did it?
It was me. That was karma if I've ever seen it.
No, baby. You don't know who you're texting? Oh, I thought you said you don't know who you're texting.
I don't.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm not getting your card, Tiff.
Hey, girl. Survive.
I think he's trying to break us down. Maybe this will get his attention. Can't bait him out. Gonna come out.
How do you build so fast? Like, how do you edit so fast?
A lot of practice. And I mean a lot. Almost no life practice. I wish I had a bouncer right now. I don't want to be here. I'm stuck here with him and Storm with 14 HP. Tell me how this is gonna go.
You got this.
I mean, if Storm doesn't kill me, he will. I hear him down there.
One of you has to run.
If I can... God damn it. I'm going down, buddy. Come on with me. You coming down with me, buddy. We go down together.
You took him out.
Hey, if we going down, we going down together. Song reference.
I'm trying to reach 180 so I can finish the gold foil set.
Ooh.
And then I want the rainbow.
I want to get rainbow. I want to look like a rainbow.
I saw a guy, he had the Wolverine rainbow at 220, so I'm guessing every 40 levels.
Hey Tiffany, I can show you a place in creative where I practice editing. It's not easy though.
Is it like the battle lab or?
Well, it's not Battle Lab. I don't go to Battle Lab because like it's basically Playground. Like you remember Playground? I don't know if you played around then, but like there used to be a map called Playground, and it was what they originally made before creative. I think it was either after creative or like before creative. But it's where you could go around and build infinitely. You can farm mats. You can go around the map and everything like that.
Oh yeah, I played it like a couple times. I thought
Yeah.
it was the same thing as creative.
Well, yeah, I prefer creative because there's game modes and you can set up game modes in there instead of having to build it yourself. Somebody was playing Raleigh.
Somebody's what?
Somebody was playing Raleigh. Or Raleigh. However you say it. So where do you want to go, Tiff?
Let's say Misty. I'm gonna Misty.
Ooh, I haven't been there in a while. I don't know if I said this, but I should thank those people for dropping by my stream. Thank you. I'm a very forgetful person. And there's people in my stream, and I keep forgetting to thank them for dropping by, but like... Come here, buddy. I'm at 8 HP. Tiffany, I might need some assist. Oh, never mind. Are you good?
I got third parties. They got third parties.
Whoops. I like how I didn't take any damage that entire fight. Ooh, yes. Oh, you're out over there. I don't know if I can... Well, let me see if there's an AR in here. God dang it, no. Why do you hate me? I'm better with an AR. So much easier to spray people.
There was like 4 people, like 2 different squads, maybe 3, in that little building where I was. Like, I shot somebody, their friend came, somebody was shooting us from the roof. Like,
Aw, he got me. I was gonna try and pump him real quick.
I played Unvaulted the other day with Alex. It was pretty cool. Getting to actually play with all the guns that are in creative.
Hmm. Hey Tiffany, you want me to take you to that map, or Oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, do you want to go to creative and try out the map that I meant?
Yeah, we can.
And give a chance to practice editing. I tried getting Cheyenne to do it, but I'm very strict coach, so that didn't go too well. You made me part of it?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, no, you have to make me part of it.
Is it creative or?
It's creative.
Okay. Did it work?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Mhm. Eric has officially started his own company again.
Oh, how's that going?
It's going good. Him and his friend, they just got their first job and they just finished it, so.
So what kind of company?
Just like, I guess, general work. Like, they built some pork stables, like, welded them together and stuff. And got paid pretty good.
I don't like want this to sound racist, but like, why is it Mexicans always end up doing hard labor?
Hey, his friend's white.
Well, what I mean is, like, you generally see them doing it. Like, my mom even had a friend, right? Her name was, I forgot it. She was a bitch. Anywho, she was also very flirtatious and was cheating on her husband. But,
With you?
well, she tried flirting with me and Clifford while her husband was away. So, you tell me.
Nice.
Anywho, she was like 25, I think, or like 20. I think she's your age. Her husband's like older. Again, that's another thing, and like I've noticed, like within Hispanic families, like you just see, it's usually the guy's older, and then the woman's like in her 20s.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, and I'm not trying to like be racist or anything like that, but it's like, I kind of agree with you. Like, I feel like Mexicans like genuinely like hard work more than most Americans do.
I don't know why. Maybe
I mean,
it's just, like, instilled in them, like, you have to work to be here.
I mean, don't they go, though, like some of them in like really strict families, though? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how Eric and them grew up, because I only met their mother like a few times, but like, last time I met her, actually, I ran away from home. And I was just hanging out there. Oh, that's when I played soccer with all you.
spent the night before.
I know I spent the night. That was when Alan was there, and, you know, I kept him up all night. We were watching Three Stooges.
You forgot your medicine.
Yeah, I forgot my medicine. I didn't like my medication. I still don't. If a doctor tries to push me on medication, I'll be like, how about you try it? Tell me how it goes.
You don't take your medicine anymore?
I know. I stopped my medication 3 or 4 years ago.
Nice. How do you feel?
Alive? Even my mom says I'm not a zombie anymore. Yeah, I kind of get that because Japan's very respectful. Even their families are very respectful. This here?
Okay.
It shows you basics. It shows you all of them. It gets harder as it goes along, though. My mom likes to watch. I got her into anime, right? And then she went straight to Korean shows, like Thai shows, Chinese shows, all of them. And like, I've noticed it in all of her shows that she watches, and she has too. They're very respectful and they're very old-fashioned. I think you started the hardest one, Tiffany. Yeah, there's the first one right there.
Oh. I'm all over here. Can you do it? Do you have to do something, or you just gotta get through them?
You just gotta get through them. I would say do the timer, but you're not...
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
I was gonna say it's gonna most likely gonna go off before you get done because you know you're still new to editing. Oh. I have a question. What is your button for editing? Did you not change your buttons or anything? See, I went to my custom settings. Like, you can go to settings and change your buttons you use, and I changed mine.
Okay.
I think it's in control. It's combat controls. I go to custom and then I made up mine.
To what though?
My edit and reset button is L, the button you use to move around.
This one.
Mm-hmm. It's even harder since your editing button and everything is different. You just gotta put a floor and then put a ramp and then a floor.
I got that. Yeah. What does it mean if you can get through the whole course?
What's the poster on my wall? That's Lady Gaga. Oh, somebody in my chat was like, what's the poster on your wall? You're supposed to edit that cone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that cone down there, you're supposed to edit it up into a ramp. You edit the front. Well, you can do that too, but you edit the front too. Not those two. Those two, yeah. There you go. As time gets along, you'll learn to like slowly do it as you go forward. It gets harder, sometimes you fuck up and like you end up putting it to your side or something.
I didn't even know they could be edited like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of hard.
This is gonna be a horrible joke. I'm telling somebody a joke and it's really horrible. Makes me question my choices, but you know what, I'm telling it anyways. There you go. You can also edit to the side, but that requires you to like edit a certain way. This one you just edit down. Edit that one. Or you can do that too. You can keep doing it too if you keep editing beforehand. I can give you another tip if you're used to editing like that. I can tell you how to lower your sensitivity so you can edit faster.
Okay.
I'm just going to warn you though that when you're building you might end up accidentally editing too because of it. Look at your time. That's not bad. I mean, at least you got in the timer. It's not like he missed it completely, you know?
Oh shit, I was supposed to get it in 3 minutes and 40 seconds?
Yeah, to get bronze. That's the lowest.
Fine.
I mean, it's still not bad. Like I said, at least you still got a timer up. But I'm just going to tell you this now. That's probably... Oh, 5 minutes. Took you like 4 minutes to do this. For me, it takes me like a minute and a half, maybe 2. On a good day, it takes me like a little less, but... I don't know.
You don't want to play Fortnite anymore? Yeah, I gotta practice my editing because Mommy sucks.
Mommy doesn't suck.
Mommy needs practice.
You don't suck.
Mommy just needs to practice.
Yeah, you just need practice. Nobody sucks.
Yeah, Mommy just needs What is it? Oh, hit it. How does it do that?
I hate that too. And when you edit like ramps and stuff, it sticks a lot. Like when you edit, it doesn't like. Okay, so you put a wall and then a floor. You gotta. Or you can put a floor and a wall. Just like build upwards, like build a ramp, and then put a wall. Your timer went off. Behind it.
Oh, so it's strong?
Yeah. You know, put a wall behind that.
Okay. I don't know which one's the wall. I get so confused on my buttons. I don't know
I would help you if I was in there, but you started it without me, so...
Oh, I didn't know.
No, you're good. I'm fine watching you, because this gives me a good idea. You gotta build up and do this one. No, you don't break it. Okay, Tiffany, you got this. I believe in you.
I'm like, you know what?
Fuck that wall.
This one, I don't know, baby. I'm not trying to do that.
Alex was like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, he said he wanted to get in. It'll work. Am I supposed to go down? Yep.
Yep, you gotta edit down. And you gotta edit that floor. Into it. Well, edit that triangle. You know what I mean. I suck at explaining things. By the way, Tiffany, I don't know if you knew, but I had to take speech therapy in middle school. And I think it was up to high school. Yeah, Jennifer was surprised. I think it was Jennifer. I'm pretty sure she was asking me when she was cooking cookies for me over here last time. She was making cookies with Mom, and she was like, "Wait, what? You had speech therapy?" I was like, "Yeah, I still need it."
What? For what?
I talk really fast and I jumble my words together a lot. And I lose track of thought, like mid-sentence. And then I'm like, huh? Where was I going with that? Well, this one's gonna be harder for you. You gotta edit that down. You got this. Just edit it down like that, okay? Just keep editing it like that.
What do you mean?
It's like, edit that way. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, like
Edit
that?
it towards you. Like, towards you, yeah. Yeah, you just keep doing like that. There you go, you got the hang of it.
Gotcha. I'm actually going down?
Yeah, you
I
are.
didn't even tell.
I'm just gonna tell you now, your timer went off already.
So wait, what am I doing? Am I turning the ramp or something?
You're
Oh, I
turning it. Yeah, you're turning it backwards. Mid-flights, you can also do this.
Okay, so to go the other way.
You might want to press that before it goes past 1.
Oh, I didn't know you could.
Yeah. Let's just say it was a minute and 3 seconds. You want to see my editing?
Yeah.
I'll
Bring
probably...
everything to us.
No. It should reset with both of us. You just gotta give it a minute to load everything. There you go. I'm here. Wait, why can't I edit? What the? Tiffany, did you start it?
No.
It's not letting me edit. I gotta replace all of these and do it myself.
No way.
Yep.
I didn't start it.
That's weird. It's glitching me out. Oh, I hate this. Because I'm always in like a really fast pace when I do these.
You want me to go through and...
No, because then there's no point in me editing.
I was gonna say and knock him out.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't even think I can get in front of you. Fast enough. See, it just messed you up. Sorry. Sorry.
You're good. I hate this. I'm about to just tell you restart this, and let's just go back to lobby and do this again. Yeah, let's just restart this. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing this. I could have been done a long time ago.
That was still pretty awesome though. I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it that fast. Oh, I'm so tired. So I'm officially the owner of the
Business.
Yeah.
Did they finally retire? Did Macy finally give up on it?
Yeah.
Good. About time he quit. The old
It
buffoon.
was my first week to do it all by myself, so. But I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I mean, it's easy, it's just, I don't know.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna just sell the business then?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, but I was like, well, they're gonna be mad. So I was like, kind of doesn't matter, because it's mine.
I mean, that is a fair point. What? That was trippy. Okay. I was walking along the ledge, and then out of nowhere it glitched me, and I couldn't walk out, and then it fixed itself. By the way, Tiffany, did you go back to lobby?
I think so.
Yeah, you might.
I'm joining you.
Yeah, you might wanna. I mean, I guess it's kind of good anyways, because that means I can just go into it and you can watch.
Yeah.
Will it let me edit, or will it be an ass? Find out. What?
Damn.
I could have done it faster, but I messed up on a few edits. I kept on sticking. Hey Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
What animes have y'all seen so far?
Eric has seen more than me because he like binge watches them.
Oh jeez. Eric also got an anime?
Huh?
Well, actually, that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of animes that are pretty action-packed that he'd probably enjoy.
Yeah. So like I'll come in, I don't like coming in on like half a season and I don't really know what's going on. But I was rewatching Hunter, and then
Hunter x Hunter?
yeah, and then I started on the third season of, well no, I started rewatching the Seven Deadly Sins so that I could get to that third or fourth season. I think Eric already finished it all. I was like, dude.
It was 2 seconds slower. I'm sad.
Cody's been watching Soul Eater.
Oh yeah, I figured she'd be in a Soul Eater. Or he, sorry.
Their favorite one is.
That's gonna get used to. I'm not used to calling Madeline anything else. I mean, she may not remember it, but I held her in my arms when she was a baby. So it's gonna take some getting used to that.
She was bullied in Poolville.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Jennifer told me all about what happened with Madeline, but she didn't want me to tell you.
Why?
Because she felt like, you know, it was something you didn't want. You want to tell me yourself, or tell me and Mom yourself.
Oh no, I just kept forgetting to mention it. I don't know why.
Oh, you're good. I'm just like, okay, I've been trying to like not be a liar or not like keep anything from anybody lately. Like, I just talked to my biological dad recently, and I told him, I was like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't like you. But I didn't say it in like a mean tone, and I didn't mean it that way either. It's just like, with everything that he did to my mom, and all that, I couldn't forgive him without, you know, realizing and going through life myself, kind of just being like, well, I mean, I've done a lot of fucked up shit, so, I mean, I can't really fault him for doing anything like that. I mean, it's not the same. He's been in prison like a lot of his life, actually. And I've only seen a cop 3 times. Because Jermacy kept on threatening me.
If you talk to him or something?
Yeah, they had me talk to a cop because I was stealing.
Yeah, I used to steal the little, the games from Walmart.
Oh yeah, I remember, you know what the funniest part about that story is, and I tell this to everybody, is that I still got the game. Jennifer ended up giving it to me. So even though they gave it to Jennifer and said I couldn't have it, Jennifer gave it to me, so I was like, I still got it in the end.
What game was it?
It was Yoshi's Island. Super Mario Adventures 2 or Yoshi's Island. I hate this.
I'm gonna try to take Cody because their birthday's on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to take them to main event.
Oh, good luck with that. Make sure they run a mask.
Yeah.
You know, I never thought I'd hear Jennifer say this, but like the other day she mentioned how she was all for weed being legalized, and I was like, what? Goody Two Shoes wants it to be legalized? That's a thing?
It's only because her new family uses CBD oil.
I'm surprised them Christians use that stuff. And I'm using that word very lightly, considering how I grew up. Like, they always shame upon that stuff.
Jermacy and Cindy, they have CBD oil.
And, wow. We're talking about the people that we're talking about a old woman who you broke the finger of because of that.
I didn't do it on purpose. All I did is hang on, and she was pulling. And
she's old and frail, okay? Let's just put it that way.
She drinks too much Dr. Pepper, and I swear.
And she broke like a pebble, okay? She broke like a twig, alright?
Literally. That's what happens whenever you get old and you drink too much Dr. Pepper.
Bro, she drank too much sweets in general. Like, I'm not getting in with anybody with like that. Like, I eat a lot of sweets and shit, but like, the diabetes and everything that she had was kind of on her because she constantly didn't take care of herself.
Yeah.
Like, it's different like when you would just acquire it because, you know, you have a really bad sweet tooth or like you get depressed or something like that, right? I get that. And then like you gain a certain amount of weight. But like Cindy had a problem, okay? And it's funny because she never did anything about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know, that's a touchy subject because like, I don't know. I knew some people that had that stuff, so it's not like I'm meaning everybody should have to do that. I'm just saying, like, her in particular. She old. She should have known.
Yeah. Well, I used to like say all the time, like, you need to be healthier, you know. And then like I have people that like tell me like, oh, you know, whenever I get old, you're gonna take care of me. And I'm like, what? Like, if you're not gonna take care of yourself now, what makes you think that I should have to take care of you whenever you're older? You know?
I hate these. It's always the ramps. But anyways, as I was saying, we're talking about the person you broke the brittle hand or finger of because you were fighting over her letting you smoke weed once. Like, I did it once. Once. And they threw a huge fit about it.
They didn't know that. They just knew that.
You had it?
Yeah. No, it was whenever, okay, so mom had left. Remember whenever she abandoned us to go to California?
Yeah.
Okay, Dad went over there to go get her, and then he was trying to tell you, like, you can't come to my house anymore because I smoke weed. And I was like, the heck, like, he doesn't have anybody, like...
I'm sorry, but, it's...
Like, you're gonna be
That's what I'm saying, like,
that's what we were fighting about. But yeah. I know Norma's still, like... she'll drink, she'll get drunk all day and then be like, weed is bad.
I still think drinking is worse. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd rather drink vodka and shit like that. But, like, I still think it's bad. I only drink on, like, occasion. That's only, like, celebratory or, like, just when my mom wants to have fun and, you know, let loose.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
But then you're not like, oh, well, weed smokers are damned, like, you know.
I still think it's stupid because I'm a personal believer that it's not weed. My mom believes it's a gateway drug because that's, you know, what led her down a path. But you also got to take in genetics, first of all, and also peer pressure. Like, I generally think it's the person, not the weed. When you go down a path of addiction and, you know, you go down a path, when you're so only wanting something because you want some little fix, that's what causes it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to use it for medical purposes, and you can claim it for like that all you want, but like when you're not using it for what you're saying it is, and it, you know, slowly becomes more and more. I agree with Mom. I mean, she knows more about it than I do, and she is right. Like, I've heard from other people, it's like, over time it stops working as well. But that's because you've grown a tolerance to it. You gotta be smart.
Yeah.
Think about it like this. You could stop smoking it for a while, and, you know, gain up, you know, not having a tolerance to it, and then try doing it again when you're feeling down. There's other coping mechanisms aside from just weed.
Oh yeah. You could do like exercise.
Or you could listen to music, or anything that might help you aside from that. And, you know, until, you know, you think, you know, your tolerance isn't high enough anymore, and then you can go back to that.
Yeah.
I think it's more choice than anything. Like, I'm a personal person, like, no matter what you're going through, no matter what, like, you've been through, I still think whatever choice you make in your life is your own. You're responsible for that.
Well, also, like, I think that every single person has, like, their thing that kind of helps them. Like,
Yeah.
some people who smoke weed, like, it's just not for them. Like, they don't feel good on it, they don't like it.
Yeah, I've known people that gotten sick
like,
from
other
smoking that
people are
stuff.
just
Like, they just don't feel good.
Yeah. And then there's some people that are like, this is the best thing on earth. So it's just like people's preference and like, I guess what they need to.
Yeah. Like, when I was in the mental hospital back in 2014, I believe, I
Where are you in the
met
mental
somebody
health?
because I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Oh,
Murderous tendencies.
are you streaming?
Yeah. I don't care about some of these things on like my channel because like I'm a very open person. But like,
I know I didn't know you were streaming.
no, you're good. I mean, a lot of people in my life know about my story. I mean, maybe not people that watch me, and I mean, it's probably something they really want to hear about hearing. But like, I still think that it should be heard. I mean, people go through a lot of things, and when they don't share it, nothing happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally believe, though, no matter what you do, unless it's like, you know, a case of, you know, the R word, I don't think the police were really going to do anything. Because even when Jamaica did all that stuff, and I escaped, the police did an investigation, right, and then they dropped it. They never got back to me. They literally said they were going to come back to me, right, and they were going to tell me the outcome of it, and they never told me. They just dropped the case. And the caseworker for CPS, they never went and got my stuff, despite them being, first of all, a government worker. So they were scared they're gonna get shot. I'm like, if he shoots you, he can go to prison for life. But like,
That's weird.
yeah, she was being rather.
She
From the
was
way I
treating
just.
you like you're just a troubled teen. Like, you need to calm down.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, she was genuinely like, from what I said about Jamaica, you know, she was scared. But like, she's also got to take in her position. He can't do anything to her. So that's why I was kind of just like, you're not going to help me get my stuff because you're scared to take a couple officers with you to go get my stuff? Okay. So yeah, I literally had to start over. And it's something that I told my biological dad this morning is like, everybody says that, you know, I have such nice things, right? And it makes me kind of sad. Because none of this stuff is mine. When I first moved here and, you know, I moved with my mom and stuff, I had nothing but my clothes. And my wallet. I owned nothing else. And actually my shirt is at your house. Somewhere.
The Deadshot one?
Yeah, the Deadpool.
I still have it.
Yeah, so technically I didn't even own the shirt I was wearing. But I don't claim any of it because I didn't earn any of it, in my opinion. The Xbox 360 that I was given when I first moved in here was given to me by Josh. And that was just a gift to me. I'm grateful for it. I'm not saying I'm not grateful for everything I have, but like, when people say you have all these nice things, they don't take into consideration what I had to go through to get it.
Yeah.
I didn't just get these things. I didn't, you know, buy them. I don't have money. It's not anything like that. Like right now, I'm kind of at a point where people are asking me like, because they always ask me how old I am. Like when I meet people in games, they're asked like, how old are you? Like, did you graduate high school? I'm like, yeah. Like, are you in college? And it's sad to say this, but like, I'm not. I chose not to be.
Well, it's not sad to say.
It's sad to say to me because like, everybody expects that of you when you're an adult, or like they expect you to go get a college, and it's something I don't like in families because like parents will expect you to go to college, get a good job, you know, do what they couldn't do. But that's the pressure on your child that they can't handle. They have to live up to that.
Yeah.
That's why I chose not to go to college. And my mom preferred to me. She said I could stay here as long as I need to, and she even said me and Cheyenne could stay here as long as we need to. Of course, there's rules. I mean, but like, I'm grateful to have my family and stuff, but it just, I don't know, it always bugged me when people said, oh, you know, you have such nice things. I'm like, it didn't always. Actually, the main reason I stole was because, and I even told this to mom, and I told this to some of my psychiatrists later on, it's because Jamaica, every time I'd ask him for something, would say no. I'd ask for a chocolate bar, he'd be like, no. I'd ask for a toy, he'd say no. I'd ask for a game, he said no.
I know, right? Like, we needed clothes, we needed, like, good shampoos and conditioners, and it was like, no.
No.
Like, not for y'all.
Nope.
Like, for me, it's okay, but you don't need to spend that much money on y'all.
Well, it was mainly me. Like, for you guys were still his, like, pride and joy, especially you, Tiffany. Though I feel like that's
Do you know how many times a day I got told, do you not have any common sense?
Well, I mean, I
Like,
think he mainly
just
said that
immediately-
because, like, a bunch of other shit. But I don't think you should have taken any of that to heart. I still wish you would have followed your dream, though.
What was me? What was my dream?
Well, back when you told me when you were a kid you want to be America's Next Top Model.
Oh god.
I still think you should have. You're a beautiful, Tiffany.
Oh, thank you.
Even my mom said it before, and I agree. Like, you could have, you know, had that chance. I personally believe that.
I wanted to be a vet, but then the vet came to the school and was like, yeah, you gotta do like 6 years as an intern and pick up poop, and I was just like,
I mean, that's everything you have to do.
fast enough.
Takes a lot of effort. I mean, that's why I don't want to go to college. You can make a business for yourself, right, without any college help. If you know somebody that's been to college, right? Like, I know my dad, right? You know, Keith. He went to college for engineering and tech and security. It's actually how he got his job working for government stuff. Like the security, like he worked for security for the government. But like, it's that kind of thing was given to him because of his job, right? Well, I know him, right? So I could easily ask him, like, hey, how could I build a computer? Because, you know, he does that on a daily basis. It's one of his hobbies, and he loves doing it. So that's what I mean. Like, I know some people that went to college for other things. I can easily learn those things without having to go to college. So that's why I never saw a point of it.
Yeah, well, another thing is it's kind of just, I mean, I understand, like, if you're going and you know what you want to do, but we're told, I remember being told, like, I was like, I don't know what I want to do. Oh, it's okay, you know, just go take out your student loan, just go there, you'll figure it out. And it's like, dude, if I would have done that, I would have been hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt.
That's what I was thinking too. You see, I'm not very good at managing money when I was like younger, and even now I'm still like, I'm learning, and I'm good at that now. It's not like bad as it used to be. But I guarantee the moment they give me that money, I would have done some stupid shit like they told you not to spend the money that you get for grants and shit on anything but college. I would have been spend that shit on video games. So I'm glad I didn't do that. That's one other reason I did that. I needed to fix myself before I do any of that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's something I told my biologer that I went to therapy since I was 3. I've been to therapist, and doctor.
I need a therapist.
But I stopped going to therapy. No, I stopped going to therapy. Like I told my biological dad, I started working on myself because I personally believe that you need to work on yourself too. You can't rely on a therapist because they're not always going to be there. They can teach you all the things you want to know, and he agrees with me too. He says that, well, therapists only tell you what you can do already by yourself.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if you want somebody to lean on or somebody to talk to, and if maybe you don't have that, I would suggest going to talk to a therapist. But
Or maybe you just need to like figure some stuff out.
yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I don't have to do that. I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, I'd rather work out my depression and stuff on myself, and I've worked hard for many years to control it and get over that without any outside help.
Yeah.
Because if I can't do it by myself, then I don't think I'm suited to go and get a job or do that stuff because I wouldn't be able to do anything. I mean, coping mechanisms help you so much.
That one lady?
Which one?
In Weatherford?
Did she do, like, work stuff and stuff like that?
She was a therapist.
Oh.
We all went to her.
Then wait, in Weatherford?
Do you remember her? Mm-hmm.
I used to go to Weatherford for therapy, but I don't remember where, and it's been forever.
You don't remember going with her?
Oh, I think I might have gone to therapy there. I just don't remember who it was. Also, excuse me real quick, but you went to college for police and army stuff? Not sure that's cool or not. My brother, well, was in the Air Force. But that's a lot of pressure. I don't like the Army personally. And I don't like any of that stuff.
You don't like war?
I don't like anything
I don't like
involving
war.
the Air Force
I
and
don't
like that
like it.
because, like, what happened to my brother? He committed suicide.
You
And
know how
that's...
many people like in the army and in the military like commit suicide?
And it's not even just because, like, of too much pressure. It's because of all the shit they go through. The
Yeah, and then
PTSD
like
and
that
everything they have
doesn't
to go through.
even like fully help them. They're just like, all right, let's send you on another tour as soon as we can.
Yeah, let's send you back out
Like
so
I
you can
know,
get traumatized more.
yeah, like I know somebody that he like killed a kid while he was over there. He wasn't supposed to. He thought he had a bomb,
Yeah.
and he was like coming into the camp, but he just didn't understand him, and so like he stabbed him in the neck, like a 6-8-year-old little boy,
That sucks.
and like he didn't really get in trouble, but he was just like so fucked up from it. Like he has his own sons, and then he was just like, I can't even like look at them. Like how am I supposed to look at them and be like,
I killed a kid your age.
yeah. So,
Like, I probably hated him every day.
Well, they didn't know. Like they're little.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he was trying to go back out, and they were getting ready to ship him back out. And I mean, he came back. He was like beating his girlfriend like almost to death. It's crazy.
It's a sad thing to see, and I don't like it because I personally believe that, and I know this is kind of harsh, but like, I kind of agree with my mom. I think Jermaine Jr. pushed him to that point. Because when I was staying over there, last time I went to see my brother, like in Louisiana, I believe is where they were at last. You know how Jermaine's ex-wife, right?
Cheryl?
Yeah, I guess that's her name. No, I'm not talking about Jermaine Jr. I'm talking about Jermaine,
Oh,
his ex-wife.
Lois.
Yeah, Jermaine Jr.'s mother.
Yeah, Lois.
Well, she and Jermaine Jr. and a bunch of other people were trying to push me into the military when I was over there in 2016. They were trying to peer pressure me into it. They were saying, well, you can earn all this money and shit, or you can do all this stuff. And they kept on pushing it and pushing it.
Yeah.
You know, just with that alone, it kind of just tells me, you know, they pushed him to that point. I think the worst part is that he's technically not really part of their family. He's mine.
Well, I mean, our families got mixed.
Well, that's what I mean, though. When you put somebody who's not originally technically part of your family in a scenario where they're expected to do something of a very strict household, and then you tell them at a young age, oh yeah, you're adopted. It's kind of just like, you filled the odd man out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all kind of know how that feels, though. I guess
Yeah.
except for really Jenny.
Well, Jennifer was a spoiled little brat, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck what she says. She's just like... She goody two-shoes. That's why I can't stand goody two-shoes people. She got me in trouble so much, and because of her... And she even apologized years later, but I'm like, part of me is just like... I'm still mad at you.
I still am mad at you.
It's because of her, he smacked me in the face and did all that stupid shit.
Yeah, I don't think she realized.
Well, she even told me, in her eyes, she felt like, well, this is the problem. She saw in her eyes that me and you were being treated better. We were getting more attention than she was. She even said it. And that's why she did those things. And I'm thinking in my head, so because of your petty jealousy, you got my ass beat and abused. Okay.
Well, she was just a weird child. It's because, like, she was the baby of her family.
Yeah.
And, like, Jamacy came in and broke up their family because
Jamacy did a lot of stupid shit.
So, like, Jenny,
I don't like him.
She hated Jamacy. She hated me. Like, she admitted it. She was like, I used to hate your guts. I was like, oh, I know. Like, you let me know. Like, I would get in trouble so much whenever they first got together because, like, I didn't want to play with her. I didn't want to play babies. I didn't want to, I don't know. And she would just always tell on me, and I was getting so much trouble.
I mean, but you also got to remember your position, too. You're not technically his kid, you're his granddaughter.
Yeah, but he's never treated me like his granddaughter.
He barely treated you like a kid either.
Yeah.
He barely treated any of us like his kids. He treated us more like slaves.
Do a lot of work feeding all those animals.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, I would always be out manning the fields, taking care of over 20 acres of fucking land, and I'd be out playing basketball and shit. I was very active. That's why, you know, I became very, I guess, buff, in a sense. Like, my brother had a 6-pack, I had a 4-pack. And that was just for me constantly doing manual labor.
Yeah.
On a daily basis.
I mean, that's kind of normal, though.
But that's what I mean, like, it's...
I think like, they work hard out here in the country.
No, I agree, it's where he works hard, but, like, the point that he did it and why he did it and the way he made it sound was not typical.
Well, yeah, I honestly don't know, like, your story, because I've never...
Well, you see, he made me do all those things because he knew that I didn't like doing those things, and he would do it out of scorn for me.
Yeah.
Like, when I get in trouble, he'd force me to go help him do the land. So it's just like... It's one of those things, like... I forgive him, but I can't trust him. Ever. He's old. He's gonna die soon. I can't live my life, you know, hating him for all that.
Yeah.
But I'm also not gonna just give him another chance to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Also, this is gonna be sad to say, but before when Grandma got dementia, I was happy.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, Margie, or in this case, you know, Grandma, great-grandma for me, actually. But, she treated me like an absolute fucking cunt.
Well, she treated every kid like that.
But it's not even just, like, it's not even just that, like, from what I heard from Mom, she was very racist.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I think as you're black and you're, like, you're mixed, right? And I'm Mexican and I'm mixed. She was just like...
Just had it out harder for us.
Yeah. We were always bickering. We never got along. But then when she got dementia, she treated me like... Okay, so she apparently had a son named John. And apparently she mistook me for him. So, for many years until she died, she treated me very, very nice. I was happy.
She was nice towards the end. It was weird, right?
You see, that's the kind of thing where I get, like, you live your life doing all these things, and then when you hit dementia, depending on how you were, you kind of revert back to just this state where you don't even recognize some people. And some people it's good, and some people it's just like, I don't know who you are anymore.
Yeah.
I can see the sadness in that, and I'm not saying, like, I accept that, but, like, the only reason I said I'm happy is because she treated me like absolute shit, and in the end, I, you know, at least left on a good note with her.
Yeah. Here's Cody, you want to say hi?
Ooh, sure.
Hello.
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 What's up?
Nothing.
How you been?
Good, I guess.
I haven't seen you since you were a kid.
Yeah.
I miss you guys.
If you too.
So, I heard y'all been watching anime.
Mm-hmm.
Any new ones lately you found interesting?
Not really.
Huh? I mean, I know a good app that you can get on your phone that's free, but you might have your mom, you know, help you with that one because there's, you know, help you navigate it, but it has every anime there is.
Really?
Yeah, it even has some movies and stuff that are anime.
Crunchyroll.
Oh, y'all using Crunchyroll? Ooh, then I have a few good animes for y'all to suggest for y'all, because I'm watching some on there currently. Because right now I have Clifford's Funimation and my other friend Brendan's Crunchyroll. They share it with me. Because I can't afford it. But...
We just have the free version.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that either. Ads on there are like 30 seconds each. I found it annoying. I couldn't handle it. I tried for like a while. Okay, so the one I can't stand is Hulu.
Oh, yeah.
Their ads are 60 seconds long. Anywho. It's in an app called Anime. It's an app you have to get from the internet, though. It's not one you can just download from other things. I think you have to have a Discord. Because it has updates on it, but it updates constantly, and it's actually community built. It will, like, occasionally have its problems, and, like, if you get a black screen and it pops up yes or no at the bottom, like episode 1, and it says yes, and it's blue at the bottom, press yes. Anywho, I only suggest that app because it's free, it doesn't have any ads.
I just said it was free and didn't have any ads.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen Danganronpa?
I actually watched that with my fiance, it's one of her favorite animes. Of course, the psychopathic killer is her favorite. Junko?
Maybe Junko or yeah.
Yeah, Junko.
What's your favorite?
Yeah.
I did. It would be your favorite.
I do like the bear.
And my favorite is Junko or the main character because he's dizzy.
Ah.
He's dizzy. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I dyed Cody's hair blue.
Ooh. That's cool.
And we shaved it underneath.
That actually sounds really cool. I'll be right back, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Allergies suck. I like how Xvinity's online, like he's in the launcher, but he's not on the game.
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Nugget.
Ew.
He re-added me.
Ew. Really? Because last time I checked, you said you blocked him.
I did, and then I unblocked him, and then I added him. But then, because I didn't think he would, you know, remember. So when I started my first stream on YouTube again, he saw it and automatically added me. I was like, dang it.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Well, I mean, I switched streams, like I told Tiffany. I was like, I switched streams because Twitch has been having really big problems with, like, copyright stuff. And I'm like, I'm so close to getting other stuff. Huh?
That was Cody. I don't know what they said.
Oh.
What did I say?
What did Cody say?
What are they calling?
Oh.
No, I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what they said.
Oh.
They want me to buy them the Stinkin' Wump game.
Oh, you mean the
For the
PS4 game?
Yeah.
I saw the gameplay for it. It looked pretty fun. I could have gotten one of them. But I chose to get One Punch, not One Punch, but One Piece. There's a One Piece game that is, I think, came out last year or the year before that. I actually have it. I could stream it one day. Somebody wants to watch me.
What is it? You called again?
It's One Piece. Let me check real quick. I can look at my game real quick. I also have Fairy Tail. I have Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, The Caligula Effect Overdose, One Piece World Seeker, Tokyo Ghoul, Ray, Call to Exist. I have Akiba Strip, Undead and Undressed, Akiba's Beat, Street Fighter. I have Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, God Eater 2, Seven Deadly Sins, Yu-Gi-Oh!, another Yu-Gi-Oh!, Black Clover, Quartet Knights, Devil May Cry 5, and a few other games. I have a lot of games that I got over time from Clifford and stuff, and that I've asked Dad for, or that I bought myself.
Do you stream them all?
I try to, but nobody really watches me play some games, so I kind of just don't stream them that much anymore. It's funny because, like, I was telling Jennifer, because Josh wants to stream and make that his job, but I'm like, and I personally believe this, but like for me it's kind of hard because I'm like, nobody watches me, so I'm like, I don't have the motivation to actually want to stream it. I have very low self-esteem when it comes to that kind of thing, so I'm just like, am I not entertaining enough? I mean, I know I'm not talkative.
I think you just need to put ads. You are talkative.
I mean, I'm not always talkative.
You need to get yourself out there.
I mean, I've been told in the past, like back when I was, you know, on Twitch, I was streaming on YouTube originally, and I had all those viewers. Everybody was like, "You seem pretty chill," and they would always drop by and they'd talk and have conversations with me, and I miss those times. But like, nobody does that anymore. So, okay. Not I care about just views either. Like one person's fine with me. What's up, Tiff? I mean, babe. Damn it, I'm talking to many people today.
Because Tiffany is like, you have a rubber, and Chucky's like, Tiff, look at me, I'm all rubber. She's like, oh, that's right. Wait, I thought you were plastic. And Chucky's like, Tiff, just kiss me.
The Bride of Chucky. I haven't seen that in forever. There's also a sequel to that where they're both in a hospital.
I've seen that one.
There's like, I think 7 or
Where they were all in a hospital and he went on a killing spree in the hospital.
like a whole fuck ton. There's also one where Chucky got his side bitch pregnant and she had like 2 kids.
Chucky a hoe. Anywho, the only horror film that I'm never gonna watch before I sleep is Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm sorry. It's the one horror film I cannot watch. I don't care how fucking, like, cheesy it is. Like, I've always been chased by, like, shadows and shit in my dream. And, like, I've had huge problems with that stuff. And, like, a bunch of other stuff chasing me in my dreams. And it's not even that I'm running from anything. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh.
Like, I've always had people trying to kill me in my dreams. So, like, I don't need a demon trying to do it either.
It sucks whenever you can't
Actually,
run.
wait, now I take that back. I've already had that happen too. Oh.
I've been watching American Horror Story here lately. The 18...
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nice.
1984. Pretty good.
Is that being loud? Sorry.
No. Hey, bro. I think I'm gonna take a nap before I have to go back to work, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, sweet dreams.
See you later.
I'll see you
Or
later.
if I get on, I'll see you.
I might end up streaming on Twitch and or like streaming one of my other games.
Okay. It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you too.
And hi, Cheyenne, in the background.
Tiffany says hi, Cheyenne, in the background. She said hi, Tiffany.
What's up? One day I'll meet you.
She's like, one day I'll meet you. And she giggled. She's like, one day I'll meet you, and then she started giggling.
Hopefully before the wedding.
Hopefully.
It sounded a little creepy.
That did sound a little creepy, but she's like, hopefully before the wedding.
Yeah, I heard it. When's your wedding again? In April?
I don't think it's gonna be in April. It's not gonna be anytime soon. That's Jennifer's. Right? That's Jennifer's. Not Jennifer's, but Rachel's.
2022.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's Rachel's and Justin's. It's not gonna be in 2020 or 2021. It's gonna be 2022 or 2023.
Cool.
I already told you what date I wanted to get married.
Yeah, I know what you wanted to. February, right?
February 22nd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come over and visit y'all
Okay.
sometime. I'm working right now Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursday, and Friday?
And Saturday.
And Saturday. Just like 90% of the week?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, jeez. So Sunday you're off.
So good. I get off at 7 a.m.
Should come visit on one Sunday.
Oh well.
Sunday, Dad's also off work. He's off Sundays and Mondays.
Okay. Me too. I'm off on Monday.
Okay. Well, sweet dreams, Tiff.
Alright. See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. I think I might stream on Twitch. I stream one of my anime games. I'm not feeling Fortnite right now. Plus, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I mean, wants to stream anime game for once. It's so weird that I do. What? You're just staring at me, babe. What's wrong? Hello. Did you want to watch anime with me instead? We could do that instead. I'm down to finish the anime we started. I can always stream later. I usually stream at night, but Dad works, so I try to stream during the day.
Actually verbalize that we're being too loud instead of doing stuff like that because...
I think she yells and we can't even...
No!
know what?
All she doesn't know. That's all she yelled. She didn't say hey, she didn't say nothing else, she just yelled no. And I saw she was yelling at her show. Because she didn't even sound like it was serious yelling.
It just... What?
All all she yelled was no. And it's how she was yelling at her show. She didn't tell her she was yelling at us.
Oh.
And it was probably me. Because I'm usually the loudest one. And I don't even realize I'm being loud. Because I'm Italian. I'm louder than all of you motherfuckers in this goddamn house. It's not
I'm louder than you sometimes. Even Mom said it before. I'm Mexican, so I'm just as loud. It's okay, Italian and Mexican.
Italians fucking yell. And we think we're talking normally. We're just like...
I don't even know if it has to do with me being Mexican. I think it's just me how I am. I'm very loud.
That is just how you are. Mexicans aren't usually loud. Unless they're partying and quinceañeras and shit.
Okay, I'm about to say, though, they're partying. We're pretty loud. I'm very crazy when I'm drunk. Or at least tipsy.
Not really.
You know what I mean? I'm like all goofy and shit. I'm kind of like Dad.
Prefer him drunk.
I prefer him drunk too. That's why I wanted him drunk at my party. I was like, "You're getting drunk."
Says the one that he actually fucking talks to, whether he's drunk or not. And to me, he just says one or two words.
I mean, I know his common interests, so I kind of just pick up on that. I'm not the type of person that cares what we talk about. Even if I don't know what's going on, I'm kind of just like... And I just listen. He listens to what I say, and he doesn't care what I talk about sometimes. I talk about Fortnite, I talk about my game I'm playing at the moment, and he's kind of just like... Just listening. And Dad will go off and do his own thing, and sometimes he'll just be like, okay, wait a minute, and he starts to put his headphones back in and does work. And then he'll be like, okay, so what were we talking about? Unless he's Billy busy, then he's just like, later.
I gotta get a fucking cat or a dog or something, man. I need a friend.
Damn, am I not good enough for you? You can pet me. Wolf. Wolf. My hair's fluffy. It's floofy. And curly. And annoying.
Seriously, what part of fucking loud noises trigger the fuck out of me? Don't people understand?
I find it funny because those also trigger Mom, so I'm like, how do you not get triggered by your own sounds?
I can see what Jovellian meant about me being here isn't good in specific ways. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not worse than where I was, so I'm not complaining.
I mean, it's not like this is 24/7 occurrence either. It's like every other day or like sometimes 2 times, 3 times a week.
Yeah, but it's still...
No, I get that.
Me into a seizure, and seizures are still hard on me. They make my body hurt.
No, I know, I get that, baby, and I'm sorry. That's why I'm like, kind of like... Where I look over at you, I'm like...
I'm like shaking, but like it's not horrible. It's just... fucking hate it. Who are you texting?
Oh, I was texting that person. It's the friend I told you about.
I like their name. Cameron's Reptile Life.
Well, that's their old name, but they prefer to be a girl, so... But... Yep.
Well, I like their name because Reptile.
Oh, I like the reptile part. Yeah, that's the part that I really... I want a pet snake.
So do I. I always wanted one, but all my exes were afraid of them. Except for Seth, and Seth didn't want one because his aunt was, like...
Well, see, I would have been like that a long time ago, but like I got to hold a snake at a... what are they called? They had them in California a lot. They're called... they do a bunch of sales. There's like a bunch of stands and everything. It's like first and second Monday, except it's not. It's called something else. I used to go to them a lot when I was a kid. It's like a big sale. Everybody's got like booths and everything, and it's like...
I know what you're talking about. Just give me a second. I'm trying to think of...
Flea market.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a flea market. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but it's not what it's called in California. Swap meet.
No, swap meet. Well, yeah, but like... It's called a flea market here, and...
Yeah, that's here in Texas.
Reptile convention? That'd be cool. But no, they...
California does,
Well, I'm not talking about like reptile convention, though. They did have reptile...
What the fuck? What?
Place.
They had this, like, program at my church that they'd come, like, once a year, every year, when I was younger. And it was like that. It was like a reptile convention, but they brought everything. Like, they brought mice, they brought hamsters, they brought, like...
Can I turn the light on?
Literally everything. I don't care. Who's wrong?
I just don't know if you're going back to sleep or not. But I'm pretty sure after that nightmare and the loud noise, you're probably just like...
I ain't going back to sleep.
You're probably like triggered beyond belief. You're just like, if I go back to sleep, I'm having another nightmare. I'm good. I've only had 2 hours of sleep, so I think we're both on the same page
The
here.
first time I held like a big ass fucking snake was when I was 9. And the last time I held one was when I was gonna get one at Petco, and fucking Stacy started freaking out like a little bitch and was like, hey, get away from me, get away.
I found it funny. I found it funny that this big buff motherfucker is scared of a snake.
Well, I mean, he has good reason to be. His brothers literally hung him upside down, and
I was forced into a field and tricked into being chased by a snake. And then I was told it was a lie the entire fucking time. And I was also tricked into being confronted by a snake.
okay, again, he was actually confronted by a snake. He was hung upside down by his brothers, and he got bit by a snake because they kept shaking the snake and putting it on
What
his
kind of
face.
fucking psychopathic brothers does he have? Some crazy shit brothers do. I mean, I didn't grow up with my brother, sadly. But my brother was pretty crazy.
I was like, it's a baby snake. I was like, you're not going to get over your fear of snakes unless you're around one. And he was like, I don't want to get... no, I'm good. He's like, I'm like you with spiders with snakes. Nope, I'm good.
Baby, I want a pet spider.
I want a fucking pet snake.
I want a pet spider and a pet snake.
And you're not getting a pet spider. If you are, you can be the fuck away from me.
Okay, babe. You can't get over your fear if you don't have one. If you're not around one. Use your own words against you, bitch.
I already had that little mama one on the fucking couch crawling all over me, and I was like, alright, get the fuck off. I ain't hitting you because I know you got babies on your back. Just get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
Didn't bite you or nothing? It just stared at you? Its tiny little baby staring at you too? A mama spider with all its babies on its back. They're all just staring at you. You just see a bunch of beady eyes going. I want your soul.
It was literally like on my arm. I was like,
How did you pick it up without the babies just going?
I had to pick it up. It was on my arm. Like,
But
call on me.
you basically made it seem like
I literally went
you,
in, so I was like, get off. And it just like kind of stared at me for a second, and I was just like,
I mean, spiders are pretty docile. The only time they bite is if they feel threatened. It's kind of commonplace. Same thing for sharks. Not saying sharks can't be vicious, and there's plenty of shark
I was
attacks.
gonna say that's not true, because if you ever watched Soul Surfer, she wasn't fucking threatening at all, and he just chomped off her fucking leg or her arm. I forgot which.
But there were certain things. There's been certain scientific studies done on sharks too, and showing they don't normally attack humans. In fact, they're not even normally part of the reef or by humans.
There's a video on TikTok where there was like a medium-sized shark stuck to a girl's butt.
I guess you could say she's the new shark girl.
It was kind of funny too, because everyone was laughing because they were like, yeah, she just had plastic surgery there too. She had a butt enhancement.
She had butt enhancement, and the shark was like, "I want some of that ass. Give me that ass." The shark got its wish. The girl did not.
It was so funny because she was just standing there, calm as shit. She wasn't crying, she wasn't freaking out or anything. It was the boy that was freaking out because he saw all that blood. This is so cute! I love geckos. I want a bearded dragon.
You want a bearded dragon?
Yeah. I've always wanted a bearded dragon. My ex Ricky had one.
I've seen some of them. They look really cute.
They're freaking amazing. They're expensive to keep though.
How come?
Well,
Can't you just feed them grasshoppers?
yeah, but the whole tank and the whole setup plus the
Oh,
light.
okay, I get that. I get that.
All that.
But that's any pet you get, though.
You don't have to pay for a heat lamp for Miss Pickles. All you gotta do is feed her dog food every once in a while.
I'm not talking about that kind of pet. I'm talking about any non-four-legged pet that doesn't
You gotta
function
get,
on
like,
its own.
A good sized terrarium for them. You have to get like a little, like those sand stuff.
I'm trying to get him out, but he's jumpy. Hey, you shouldn't give him caffeine, okay? You don't feed geckos caffeine. They go crazy. Just kidding. He hadn't had his morning coffee yet. He's like, fuck you. Give me my coffee. I'll come out if you give me coffee.
So what's her name?
Who? I'm assuming her name is Freya.
Freya.
I don't know. There.
For a female, then it would be like proper to know her name so you can talk to her. I guess there's always like, I don't know.
It isn't the caffeine. He's been through a lot of stuff. LOL. I was making a joke, but I'm sorry to hear he's been through a lot.
That's sad. Post-traumatic stress disorder for geckos.
Gecko disorder. Gecko stress disorder. It's GSD.
And animals, like, people seem to think just because they're animals they don't have feelings, but they do.
Everything has feelings.
Yeah.
Spiders have feelings. That's what. She said the stream broke for her for 1 second. I asked Dad if I could use his PC today.
For what?
I was gonna go out there and hang out there for a bit while I did laundry, but then I decided to come in here and stream because I haven't had a chance to stream regularly like I should.
Laundry?
Yeah, so that's all laundry. It's all clean.
Okay, I gotta do the folding.
You don't have to, baby. Take a break. You just got a nightmare and you've just got triggered too. So take a break.
Not gonna stop. If I ever get triggered or upset that in between like the life that we have kids, I'm not gonna be able to just sit down and take a break, babe.
But you shouldn't push yourself to where you panic the kids and us. And me.
You're gonna be at work.
I'm aware of
I'm
it.
literally going to be by myself at home taking care of kids.
Yeah, but you don't want to scare the kids either. You suddenly like start having a seizure or something goes wrong. I'm half tempted just to work from home. Find a job that works from home. That's why I want to be a streamer. I can work from home and still be there to support you. Hey, babe. She was like, you can call me Cameron. I'm like, I don't like offending people. If you want to be called Freya or something else, I'm perfectly okay with that. As long as you're not like Madeline, like originally was. Like her original name was Madeline, now it's Cody. So I'm just like, it's an adjustment because I'm so used to calling her Madeline because I didn't know her.
Who?
Tiffany's kid.
So they're trans.
They want to be. Me and Mom kind of believe that they might be, under influence of trends. Everybody's, trans, you see it everywhere. You see LGBTQ everywhere. She is 12. If not 10.
Okay, yeah, no offense or anything, but that's kind of young. I don't think.
That's what I was saying. That's what me and my mom believe, but we're still respecting that. Tiffany still wants to spread that, and Tiffany believes the same thing. That's why I was saying earlier, I was like, are you sure she doesn't think she's like gender fluid or something like that? Because
That's literally what I was going by for a while when I was gender fluid, because every time my voice sounded out or I was just like a boy, I asked to go by Cody. And when I was back to myself, then I asked to go by another name, but I'm not going to speak that name. I don't like my normal name. I really don't. I don't like Cheyenne. But,
Gecko refused to come out.
Gecko's like, no.
Gecko's like, no. Mino, come out in Cool World.
No flashing cameras, please. Not today.
I'm probably gonna end my stream and then go over to Twitch and stream that. Because I do